Alright, welcome back to AI, the Somnium Files, for hopefully the last time. And look at the playtime, we've played this for 25.7 hours according to Steam. I think my actual playtime is a bit lower because I leave it running sometimes. And I left it running when I was going for the emergency walk with my dog last time. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. You know that the playtime does not necessarily has to be exact. And it's not really important either. But yeah, the estimated playtime for the whole game is 30 hours, I believe, to get everything, so might be another stream, but hopefully we'll get it done today, just because I have so many games I want to play. But then again, if I get to the point where I can choose what to play next, I'll be like, I have no idea. I could go for what's it called? A Plague Tale Innocence, since the second game is going to be released in October, in roughly a month. So that could be a thing. I think the playtime is 15 hours, so I would probably start that game in the beginning of October and get it done by the second game's release, so I can immediately, or almost immediately, go for the second game as well, just so we have the story completed, I guess. Sure, I could say I get the second game of the AI Somnium Files, which I would love, but I think I need a break from visual novels, although I love the fact that I actually have very little to read in this. As I said before, we are basically watching a movie with short intermissions where I have to read fill in the blanks, I don't know. But yeah, this is more like an interactive story we're watching unfold in front of us. So yeah, not important. Why am I stuck there? Let's get right into the game and see how far we can get today, actually. Oh, come on. Successfully loaded. Ouch. Alright, we're currently at home. Yeah, okay. Mizuki isn't home. Good. Iris. About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Ooh.
They're called the Nizet Laws, a group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
what is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
And what?
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Well, the
true.
people that launched it probably know.
The satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio.
But it doesn't make sense to be stuck in one place, no?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
As far as I know, as long as you are in a proximity to a planet, you're pretty much forced to orbit it, so being stuck in one place doesn't make sense. No? I could be totally wrong. I've never really got into astronomy. And the physics behind it, but as far as I know, you're pretty much forced to because of the gravitational pull. That's why you can't really get stuck in one specific place, unless, of course, they are regulating their position by something else. But yeah, the amount of energy that is needed for that, I don't think they could get it. Hey Erica, how you doing? So yeah, a satellite being stuck in one place, I don't think that's possible. Yep, as I said, I could be totally wrong. I've never really got into that. So yeah. And for a radio transmitter, that makes it even stranger, I think. Should be moving around, so you... Since the Earth is moving, the satellite should orbit as well. So... Oh well. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Still a bit sleep deprived, but I'm surprised how quiet it is right now. There's a festival going on in my city. Normally you can hear the music. Well, it might be a bit early, I don't know. But yesterday you could hear the music till here, and well, the first drunken people going back home as well. Not that the microphone would pick them up, but I can hear them. Alright, right, so... Not sure if I should believe Iris or not. She sounds so fake. I don't like her anyway, but I guess, we are here to believe her. Since this is her path. About what? Naixatloz? What?
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
About the relationship to the Wadjet system?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Ida?
It is funny. We got a lot of technical stuff in regards to parallel universes last time. You didn't miss much yesterday, by the way. It just went over the Mandela effect, the 1000 ball theorem, and what was it? Something else. The third one. And some weird stories that could be explained differently, but they all amounted that parallel universes exist and stuff like that. And that the parallel universe existing is the explanation for what happened. Like one story with the two sisters are at home, one is watching TV and the other one is trying to do some homework or something like that, and the TV is turned on quite loudly. So the sister is asking her other sister, calling out to her from her room that she should turn down the volume, which doesn't happen, and she's waiting a few minutes and goes out to say it to her again, but then the door opens and her mother and the sister are coming in, and she's wondering how it could be that the TV was on and stuff like that. And apparently the sister was split in wanting to watch TV and staying home, or going with her mother out shopping, and she decided to go shopping, but for some reason the TV was on, and that's the sister from a parallel universe was the one watching a TV. Yeah, whatever. It's a weird story. That was one of the examples, and yeah, that's pretty much where I left yesterday. I was like, I don't want to hear more stuff about it, but I guess we're now getting into more sciencey stuff. I really don't like this route. Iris, could you, I don't know, get more interesting?
Ridiculous.
So to summarize Iris's story, the Wedget system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. Sure. A secret society called Nixotlotl or Nice, known the secret of the Wedget system and obeys it as well. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Okay. Why are they building that?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
So you're saying the reason why your technology is not further developed is because most of it is translated from alien technology, and the widget system is as far as you could get as a human being. Okay. Okay, I see. By the way, which irritated me, they said they could heal cancer, and I was like, if they can heal cancer in this world, they should be able to treat dementia as well, since they're pretty much polar opposites. But sure. World building. Why do they follow Widget?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
To keep Nyes a secret.
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
Okay. Summarize.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
I find it funny that she's like, yeah, they would have the money and resources to. We have people that have these resources as well. Do you think greedy human beings would even care enough to share their wealth with some other people? No. Just take politics. The big companies are pretty much writing new laws so they don't have to give any money back to the state they are staying in. Just so they can get more money for themselves. So of course, even if it would be extremely easy to fix world hunger and stuff like that, humans are very egotistic creatures. They don't care about the little guy, the one next door. They don't care as long as as long as it's not affecting themselves. They don't care. So I don't know if you're just innocent, Iris, or if you're just thinking, oh well. And how did you learn of all that?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
So it was a clone?
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Well, I have to protect you to end this game, so I guess. Iris's story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. Yeah. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
No.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nye's? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
You're serious. Okay. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there. Because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us.
They knew we were coming.
That means they... Oops.
Someone tipped them off?
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Try Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world's
Something like that.
a dangerous place.
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes, it was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Alright.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. Can take Iris there without a
Thanks,
problem.
Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't
Shovel
remember?
Forge?
become your bodyguard.
Oh,
Is that
sad.
all right?
Yes, of course!
I thought we could play Shovel Forge and be done with it. And leave her to die. And, I mean, of course, get her someone else to protect her. Since I don't want to do it. Just like Peter said, boss wasn't there. I knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and repaired the machine quickly. But doesn't there someone have... Doesn't someone have to be on the outside?
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, so...
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Okay, so she's thinking in Shovel Forge.
What is this place?
Shovel Forge. What else?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
That is adorable.
I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
I want someone build me Iba as pixel character. She's so
Shovel Forge.
adorable.
I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge. A sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun. Help me,
Should be, I
Date.
just
You
don't have
to
any
help me.
Legos.
It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
Mhm. Lego is overrated anyway. Just get some no-name stuff. Way cheaper. And about the same quality. Okay, release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Dig. Okay, give me the pickaxe.
This doesn't look
This doesn't look like
pickaxe,
oops.
but that's
Cute.
what Iris identified it as.
Wanting to read.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
The music is nice.
This
Easy there. I've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out. It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
All right.
A door or
A
gate?
door, okay.
It is closed.
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go. I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one. Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Okay, that was an easy mental look. I dug, yes. Okay, so there is the final split path. I was wondering when we would get a split path. Let me look at the flowchart. Okay, yeah. Okay, interesting. I think that's two different endings. There's not much going to happen there, is my presumption. Okay, crafting table. I can craft something?
You can create items here.
Nope. Eh. Monitor F?
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Listen to Iris. Nah. I don't have to. Nope.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Dick.
Understood.
Okay.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems
It's
like
too
it.
hard material wise. Vending
Big
machine?
stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Dig? What? How can we dig a vending machine? But okay, let's try that.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Oh, so we get...
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba,
Yes?
is this Golden Yokocho?
Wow, the self-promo going on
This
there.
will be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
Look at what?
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
Okay.
Magic Blue Beam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
Well, what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
What?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity
Okay, the most beautiful art, that is debatable, Iris. That is debatable. Sure, that is what you love the most, but I think one of the first things that were invented by humans, okay, guess it's the chicken or the egg, which was first, music or dance, but still, it's subjective. It is a nice form to express yourself, but it's definitely not the most beautiful. Well.
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice! Using this material, we can make a disco ball!
A disco
Let's build
ball.
the disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Iva?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Already found it.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now.
True, true. But I have to say I'm not the greatest dancer either. Classical dance, sure, I can manage, but I'm more of the standing in one place and nodding my head to the music kind of person than the going out of my way, actually moving my body one.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now! Give me your best dance moves, everybody!
What should I do?
Dance like your life depends on it.
Fight against Nyes with the power of dance!
Iva, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Aww. Okay, that is getting kind of boring and repetitive, but you're doing the best you can, I guess, Iva.
You'll think that I'm lying, this'll tell them I'm
Maybe turn the other way?
a permanent fire, cold frost on the pie, fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life, while the old father has all the flying,
I'm kind of happy that I don't have my volume up and can't hear her singing. Now would have been the perfect time to switch back to Japanese to see how this song is in Japanese. Yay, we managed!
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam!
Stop. Oh god, Iris has too much energy. Just, I don't know, I couldn't watch her stream. I couldn't. I don't know, I'm already a very low energy kind of person, but put me in the same room with someone like her and I would just leave. Oh wow. I guess her stream would actually get her more the perverted type of people, because she has that childish innocence going on. And that actually gets more people that are way older than yourself into your stream, interested in you, because you have that, well, childish charm, which yikes. But hey, I'm quite thankful that the people that are watching my streams are around my age. I don't know. People too much younger, I don't get. People too much older, I don't get. My age is fine most of the time. They're still, of course. There are always differences, but yeah, you can't really be judgmental, but I seriously don't like her. And if someone is this high energy, sure, I could deal with them, but they'd have to tone it down. Okay.
Amazing, Dante! We can fight nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat Nyes. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
Did we pick up the rare drop, or do we have to go there? Make something. Alright. You made it! Okay, where's my rare drop? I'm definitely not using the... Right? Okay, well, the color already changed, so I guess we can go there?
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Dick?
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we are using the new one. Hello?
I dug it up. Got the material. Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nyes. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal of the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me.
She really is lost in her own fantasy world.
Only me?
But okay, I guess we are in her dream world, but...
Hey, Date!
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
I'm not sure if she's just one of the... people that just...
There's a crack.
And,
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but...
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this!
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iva.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine! You can make miracles, Dante!
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iva, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
She seems to believe this whole thing deep down, which is why I'm wondering if she is... What is the word for that in English? Ah. Mm-hmm. A conspiracy theorist. God damn it. I really couldn't think of the word. I was stuck at the German... well, it's not really the German word, but it's associated with conspiracy theorist, which is Aluhutträger, which basically means tinfoil head wearer, which is probably not used in English, but yeah. And I was stuck at that word, and I was like, what is the word I'm looking for? So yeah, she seems to be a conspiracy theorist with her budget system, and I'm not sure what to believe, but hey,
This appears
whatever.
to be a pedestal.
Oops.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed. There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
The healed.
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Dante, you are my hope!
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
Alright. Time to dig some more. Soft
The color of
ground.
this floor is slightly different.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
Am I supposed to dig in a rhythm or press B in a rhythm, or well,
This?
didn't work.
I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love! If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Dante!
Again?
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
Alright. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Okay, if we're going to have to listen to her song again, let's switch to Japanese. This wall, okay.
瓦礫が邪魔で先には進めない。
Use love bomb, yeah, come on.
この辺でいいな。
ああ。
さあ、燃えろ燃えろ。ダンスするのか？
やってくれ。頼む。
Oh god. Okay. I guess. No singing this time around.
まあいいや、いっぺん死んどきますか。ここは。さて、気を取り直して再開です。何度も死を経験するゲームキャラというのはなかなかにヘビーでしんどい。
What do you mean again and again? It's the first time you died in this game.
イリスのことを信用するのはもうやめたらどうだ？伊達さん。
イリス、すまない。何か間違えたか？
いえ、伊達さんは何も間違ってませんよ。
どういうことだ？
向こうに行けってことか。
イリス、そこにいるのか？
なんか強そうなの来た。よし、お前を本日のラスボスに認定しよう。やめて、来ないで。
イリス？
ナイクスが来る。助けて、伊達さん。
She seems so fake.
ちょっと機材の調子が。
まずい。このままではイリスが。何か助ける方法はないのか？
伊達、ここはソムニウム世界だ。現実世界には影響ない。
そんなことはない。俺は一度ソムニウム世界でイリスを救ったんだ。ここでイリスを救えなければ現実世界のイリスが危険なんだ。
とにかくここからではあの UFO に対抗する術がない。イリスを助けたければ何か方法を探さなければならないぞ。
どこだ？どこに行けば？
Okay. Don't think we can go through there.
ピラミッド。
Pyramid. Climb? Climb, I guess.
冷静になって私の足を見てほしい。
タチウオの開きみたいに貧弱な足だな。
登れると思うか？
やる価値はある。
じゃあやってみせよ。
Oh, come on. jump a bit higher.
金魚みたいでプリだぞ。人気が出そうだな。すまん。真面目にやろう。
そうしてくれ。
Okay, switch back to English.
It's a pyramid.
Big. Oh, I
You no
didn't
longer have a pickaxe.
pay attention to the bonus I got. What was that? Oh, we no longer have a pickaxe. I'm sorry. To A. Mirador,
A mirror
okay.
door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Dance, I guess.
What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Yes.
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
You're kidding me. I just switched back to English.
A permanent
And now she's singing again.
fire. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
This game doesn't want me to listen to the Japanese version of this song.
When marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the dabbles of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows has sailed through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Okay, so we have a choice left. From believing Iris and not believing her. Iris's core.
Leave me!
What? Okay.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
Iva lost faith in us. She looks like an evil overlord. I'm sorry, but... Something isn't right here. Okay, so we're forced to use that ending, or get that ending, and the other one is the final ending. I believed Iris. Yeah, no. The sing from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
He's been brainwashed. This sounds more like brainwashing to me than doubts being removed from one's mind. I'm sorry, even if you were doubting her, which it really didn't seem like, there would still be doubts left after thinking it through. No matter what you do, there will always be something lingering in your head, unless you've been brainwashed to believe everything to be true. And no. Well, I trust Iber more than I do Iris. And Iber was against this. Iber, sure, she definitely didn't tell us the truth all the time, but she didn't actively lie to us. Okay, let's play this ending and see the other one. I want to see the difference. I want to see the true ending where we probably don't believe Iris.
I believe you. Watch it, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too.
Yes.
My mission is to support you.
Poor Iber, I'm sorry that your handler is just stupid and a pervert. After this, I feel like I actually want to play the second one and see the difference with her interaction
It
with
was a business
Mizuki.
hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't. What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Momo about the attack by Nike-Salotsalo.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Well. Do you want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
About Renju?
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE.
So
Was that just a coincidence?
it could as
And not
all.
just that.
Wow, that is such overinterpretation. Just because he was looking for her, and they going to Yokocho, Golden Yokocho, where Renju knows Mama is, who he also knows is an informant for Date and Abyss in general. At least I think so. Of course he would, if he's part of that axolotl, whatever, and whatever, of course he could put 2 and 2 together and guess that at one point Date would for sure go to Golden Yokocho and go to his informant. Oh well. Yeah, not just that.
When you found my corpse
My
in the parallel
mistress,
world, you
tell
found
me.
it in an
Tell me
Okiura
how the world
warehouse.
works.
Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
Sure. Mistress, tell me more.
Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help Number 89 escape. And Number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. He killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to NICE. Once we solve the mystery of Naxolotls, everything else will fall into place. Or so I thought.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. He might have more information for us.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I really don't like her routes. Why do I have to play through this? Especially if Iris knew about this organization way earlier than Shoko and was part of Renju's organization. He could have way more easily gotten rid of her, knowing her schedule and stuff like that. He could have easily staged something to kill her off. And you're telling me now that he got number 89 out, now he's actually thinking of killing Iris? Not the whole time. He could have easily access her and kill her off. That doesn't make sense. What? And Dad is like, yes, I believe everything you say. Yes, it has to be true. Oh, yes, Iris, I am so sorry for doubting you. I'm here just going crazy, just thinking that a 30-year-old police officer that has at least experience of 6 year of 6 years working in a police force, solving crimes, and he's like, yes, I totally believe you, girl. There's nothing else but your truth. Whatever.
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped.
I guess that's true, but...
Iris is standing there. Your luckies are gone again.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't
Oh, okay.
see me with Tessa.
We told you. What about Axolotl?
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course.
Even Moma is
I've always
doubting
known, deep down
her.
there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
That is full-on believer now.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not Mafia or Yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nizit laws!
Okay, about Renju.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
Again.
Want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
What?
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Momo and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris took Momo's hand and shook it. She is a good
Date,
manipulator, though.
This is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
But she was established as such from the beginning. Just thinking of the first route where she forces you to take her with me with a video she took. Oh well. So, about Renju again?
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The the police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Ranger being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. Why go there though? Right. To ask Oda more about Nikes, okay. And third, the Tsujima estate. Why go there? Tsujima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world, in which case he might be a part of Nikes. Whatever, I need to confront him.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
Can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Homer opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Iris took the transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll
Alright.
be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Alright, question order first, I guess. Oda and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Eyes at Laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Oda spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Mizuki, why are you here?
Well, Ota...
Date, can I...
Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. Someone else telling me. I quietly stood up and followed, telling Dante that she needs someone around.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Why should she know where her father is?
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I I wanted to believe in Daddy.
My precious, I'm sorry that you're hurting and Date is an asshole for not staying with you. But at the same time, you were at the right place to get your help.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
It's Mizuki, yes. Are you cold, I guess?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions often considered cold.
Okay. So there are hints that she's not human.
Oh, just like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Yeah!
Okay, about Mizuki?
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
Aww.
Okay. So where's your mother?
She's
Oda?
out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
About Iris?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life. My light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru,
Okay,
a wife,
he
a soulmate,
definitely
life
is
itself. She's the
brainwashed.
object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
That wouldn't make me happy. That would creep me out. Like a lot. What? Ooh. Okay. About nice.
I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
Where did you hear that from?
Sacrifice
From
children.
Iris?
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati. But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
So apparently I finished the appendix.
Ota doesn't know about the Watchet system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out just why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Okay, summarize.
Iris. Let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too! I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Okay. I didn't finish. Why did the achievement pop up? Okay, whatever. Interesting. I haven't met everyone yet. How did that happen? Alright, next. Tsujima residence.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
I constantly wonder how they're getting into the garden if it's surrounded by walls, just to be stopped in the middle of the garden by bodyguards or whatever. Shouldn't they be at the front entrance and stopping you there? Or questioning why you want to be inside? What?
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Garden stone. Where's the life signal coming from? How should I know where she's detecting the live signal from? Join green blob. If for connect, they disappear. Oh, never mind, that's a planned. It's planned. Not a blob.
It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
That was forest. Veranda? Shum? Oh, there is someone here. It's Mizuki's mom and so Iris's mom.
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
I decided to ask her about
you don't know
okay.
Sosajima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment he knew. Two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
They seriously suck at being bodyguards. No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. Can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris. Iris is now my world, my
Fine.
queen,
Let's go,
my
Iris.
goddess.
Yeah.
Okay, Bloom Park. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
What? Oh, was that? It was his thoughts. I was like, huh? Okay, why did Ranger come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Ranger is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know. I don't... What? But I don't how long I can keep... Yeah, okay, no, it's missing. But I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Wanna race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You wanna challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right.
What?
Line up next to me.
Why are we running around? Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got sad. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we
Okay.
go. Ready, set.
She's gonna vanish, isn't she? I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. I'm sorry, I'm calling bullshit on that. Unless she's not human, that is actually not really possible.
Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You're an alien, alright. Especially since she's smaller, has shorter legs, and is female, the probability of her being faster than Date is highly unlikely. Sure, there are possibilities where a female could outrun a man, but no. He is fit. He is keeping fit, so he should be easily keeping pace, if not outrunning her. So no. No, this is just a hint that she's not human.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Whose uncle?
6 years ago, I used to come
Ah,
here with
right,
someone
uncle.
all the time.
Number
I used to
89.
call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with A set too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Okay, about Aesat.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this?
Yeah, that is true until a certain point in time. But at the start of puberty, when puberty hits, the differences, the physical differences between a male and female body are quite huge. So men are typically faster when they went through puberty, after they went through puberty, and you just have to look at the world records, compare female and male records in any kind of physical sport that, well, takes energy, takes body strength, and you can see the huge difference between female and male. Let's just look at it. World record, running, female, male. Okay, so the world record for 100 meters for females is 10.49 seconds, while men is 9.58, and 200 is 21.34, while men 19.19. So yeah, they're close, but not close enough. She's Asian, for one. She's Asian, and as we saw in the cutscene, he's like 1.5 heads taller than her, so his legs are definitely longer, so he should definitely be able to outrun her. He doesn't have the perfect clothes for running compared to her, but it should still be easy for him to at least keep pace.
Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of
she's
her
wearing
friends,
shorts.
She gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual.
Or
Live,
mini skirt, I'm not sure, but I think
And
shorts.
so Osiris was revived. Well,
Shut up for a moment. Ah, sad. Sad.
technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece.
Could be a dress, actually. Maybe. But it would definitely not hinder her unless she's very
anyway,
conscious of
Isis
her
was the
panties
goddess of
showing,
life,
but
death,
she
and
doesn't seem to be the type
She
for
was
that.
worshipped by all the land.
Yeah, me neither. At some points, well, it looks like there is a hole here, so it's probably shorts. Oh, wow. You run in heels? You ran in heels? Girl, no way.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Okay. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, the same as she doesn't wear... there is no belt showing, I believe. So... Her overall clothing style is strange. Socks in heels.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But
Yeah, you
during the
should
live
definitely
stream-
practice singing. Your singing sucks. I'm sorry, but meh is not good singing.
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me. Like that I'm
Stop.
worthless if I can't dance.
Shh. It could be a long sleeve shirt with no, with this I think it's more of a dress. Very short dress though. Oh well.
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Oh yeah. Paris, talk to me about Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle.
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's
Why
so
are we
annoying.
learning about
Osiris said that I was supposed to be
Egyptian
king,
mythology?
but now everyone's like, oh,
Me-
Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious?
Mythology?
Horus would be an awful
Mythology.
king.
Yeah.
Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
Oh. Ouch.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off
How
Set's
is this
foot and
relevant information game?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth.
That's definitely how they talked
Here it goes.
as well.
Moon
Dude, that
healing
must have
power.
heard. I'm gonna heal your wee.
Thoth cast a spell and Horace's eye came
Oh
zooming
my
in.
god.
Zoom, click. Horace got his eye back.
Tell me more. I just want to get it
From
over
that day
with.
forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Summarize. Oh, but love. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Ranju, but I'm not too upset. Yes, you got to spend time with your goddess, of course you're not upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. Is it? Is it really? Just going someplace, wasting time, learning about irrelevant information is definitely important to criminal investigation. Yes, sure. I totally agree with you. You don't always find what you're looking for. Yeah, that is true, but still.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go. Where are we going next?
Marble, Golden Yokocho.
Again.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nyes?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
You sure about that?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Not file. I want to see the flowchart. Oh, okay. Okay. Two to three more scenes, I would presume. This seriously is the most boring route so far. And I think they actually thought that it was the most interesting one.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
I told Mama about last night and about Axolotl too. But yeah, okay. Introduce Iris, I guess.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset, you bet.
Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
No, Iva.
Oh, you don't say.
Okay, but the Ompman.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Okay, and about...
Sorry, honey,
Ben.
but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
Ranger?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course.
Oh,
Same
okay.
guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Amanoma.
No. What? Is that the true name of number 89? Pure.
That's...
Uh-huh. Good to know? But what? What? Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I need a short toilet break. Alright. Oops. Yeah. Wrong one. Show up. Good. Abyss headquarters.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Hmm. Huh. Steel shelf door. Locker. Long table. Are we supposed to look for him currently? X-ray. Yeah.
There's that bastard.
There's the bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Mm-hmm. Start talking.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
Yes.
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Alright, at least that has been cleared up. I was like, no way in hell would he let someone go so easily. Okay, about Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Hmm.
Two days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Pewter, were you his secret lover? Is that what's implied? I'm not so sure if I'm picking that up right. But that pretty much would be the only explanation I see why he would work with Renju unconditionally, no? Sure, good friends would do the same thing, but... well...
I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking.
Okay, someone I love. Okay.
He sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Anyway, was Boss not present?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Okay.
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where is he now?
Let's see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand.
Understand
The
what?
truth, Date.
What are you talking
And
about?
what is that
There's a
truth?
variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
Come with me.
Huh? Aiba, you should have used porno magazines. You know that.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
The GPS Moma gave us.
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call moment, now!
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out.
Koto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
Again?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there, too.
Ah, that's pretty much the same as it was in the Somnium. You're not something. What? Zoom.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, okay. So, what am I supposed to do? Armed men, barricade, barricade, armed men, armed men. Eh? Eh? Game, what do you want from me?
Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are a ton of enemies on high alert all around the storage. Ah, now I'm done with that? Eh? What? Game, could you, I don't know, tell me what you want? Look, it's dark, I can barely see a thing. If I zoom in, it's gonna be that one again. Yeah, not helpful at all. Zoom into the barricade. Shrouded in darkness. Now's the perfect time to use Ibis function. What does the game want from me? I can't move. And I've checked everything out so far, as I can see. Ah, there's something, okay. X-ray zoom?
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
Okay. That
All right, let's
was
do this.
missing.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere. Found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Yeah, we have very strange X-ray vision. I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
I just love our X-ray vision. It decides what it wants to show us on the go. Normally X-ray is only pretty much used to show or go through some sorts of material. That's why only the skeleton and, well, other items are shown on an X-ray, but sometimes the whole body is intact and you only see, I don't know, the smartphone or whatever showing up in this X-ray vision. What did you want to ask? One.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Moma about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body in an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Second question.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. You must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably.
And what are they waiting for?
Waiting outside.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible.
Why?
Warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Are they related that information to Moma?
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Moma
Anything
has
else?
a hunting rifle.
Moma, it's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
Anything else? Moma has a hunting rifle. Okay. And an
That appears
ATV.
to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
Oh,
thought you were trying to run a
that would make it
non-violent gang.
way more easy
That's
to go
exactly
through
why.
there.
We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
An armored ATV. It's completely bulletproof. Okay.
So, what's the plan?
Take the ATV. While I was coming up with the plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Ooh. That's Oda, isn't it? And Mizuki, okay. What is Mizuki doing here?
Suki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
Why did you
Promise
keep
is
that
inviolable
promise?
protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides,
Sure.
Mizuki can be very helpful.
That is also true.
Perhaps it can be used as a shield.
Yeah, as a shield would work great. No. No.
Dante, who are the kids?
Don't call me a
My
kid.
daughter and
Who's the old man?
her acquaintance. I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short
You're
too.
calling him
way.
small
This
while
isn't even
Oda
my
is right
final
next to
form.
him being
All
even
my joints are folded up.
smaller?
I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar.
You're 24. You stopped growing. This went on for a bit. Finally got fed up and shouted at them. Perfect timing.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ACET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bet, ASET.
Alright.
Yes, yes!
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Mm-hmm. Are we done
We've
now?
already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
Explain the situation to Mizuki and Oda.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it.
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it. She's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
You know, this was about Mizuki being kidnapped. I would have been hyped having to save her or being ready to save her. But since it's Iris, I'm like, are we done now? We can leave her, right? Why are we still stuck on this scene? Really, this route is the worst one so far. Mizuki's was the best. After that, I think the first one I played was actually quite good. Oda was forgettable, but alright. And, well, now Iris is just here, take this information that is totally unnecessary, and take this information that is totally unnecessary. Let's stretch out this very thin story further and further, just to give you more information that is not needed. Oh well. And so Operation Iris Rescue began. They even look over the...
Hey,
that tank? All right, let's do this. Kill him!
Oh, I don't have to.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
The barrels. Of course, they are red barrels, so they are explosive.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
What?
Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
You
So
can.
what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait, can't we...
Oops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops.
What? Get it together, Date!
Date! Date! Date!
Yeah. I pressed left and X instead of X, left and Y.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
Oh,
Why not?
take this!
And of course they're gonna get distracted
Could it
by...
be the legendary?
Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
And now we're gonna shoot that barrel.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying! The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it. Ota!
Well, the magazine is probably fine.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
But the
Wait.
train...
Iba, any ideas?
Shoot down the box.
Let me see. something else, didn't you?
Seriously?
Don't act innocent. I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Seriously, Date?
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No.
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
Sure.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble!
Date!
Okay, okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
Press the wrong combo again, yes.
Date!
Goodbye!
There's no way in hell it would
What the
fly
hell?
that far. A bra maybe,
This must be a
but
gift from
panties no way.
So wet as it gets. So dirty.
Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall...
I see it. I can shoot the cable.
Can we make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go!
Come on!
Oh shit, move!
Oh, they weren't squished. Sad.
Let's go.
Roger.
There's still more.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then
What's the plan? Find them. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone!
Moma, cover me.
hey, wait up!
Why would... How are they not hitting me? Oh, Mizuki. What? What? What is this aim?
Seriously? Test me, motherfucker!
Maybe you shouldn't reload it in the open. And you shut up, Ota.
Mizuki!
Mizuki's hurt. I'm gonna kill Iris. I don't care that she's not the one responsible for it.
Thank you.
Okay, she's fine.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Dante!
It's gonna kill us?
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. Wouldn't it make more sense to put her in the armored vehicle? It's obvious that you're gonna be with her, but wouldn't it be more logical to put her in the armored vehicle and take the armored vehicle because you couldn't be shot down? What? Well, okay. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of the rain. Well, not as easily. Shot down.
Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. I'm sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikume's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say but thank you.
Yeah, sadly. Did Pure say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
And about the Winter Iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself
True,
that
true.
Iris likes.
Not that anyone would go to that shrine, apparently. Alright. Tell me your fucking
Do you
story.
think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in
Hey,
parallel worlds and
Poisykis
secret
Trickies.
societies.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
The uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
That's great then. What I'm really curious about is where the story goes if we don't believe her. So the last remaining ending. Since right now...
Like bratty cakes.
Oh, nice! What are you streaming?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
That is one easy clapping game. Normally you have multiple things you have to do instead of just basically switching between two hands. Okay, whatever. Just tell me more.
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Yeah, we already knew that.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, listen to her story.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What?
Didn't call it. No. Wow. Did anyone even guess anything else? Couldn't have been Ota because he was watching the stream and he was wondering about it and told us about it. Couldn't have been Data because he was busy doing other stuff. Would have definitely not been Mizuki. And 89 was still in the prison. So pretty much only leaves Renju.
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no. So I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me this? Yeah.
Mr. Ogiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to a building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Ogiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
What did you do after you ran away?
I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops.
Why didn't you go to the police? Oh, right, you said you thought it might have been a prank.
And then at night,
But shouldn't he have called you and said, hey, I'm sorry that I scared you. It wasn't intentional. Stuff like that. Instead,
I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
you just run around aimlessly, not really paying attention to anything, and... And Dad is just sitting there, yes, 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 my queen, yes. Whatever you say, it all has to be true. Everything you say is, of course, valid and true, and I believe everything.
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Okay. Thanks.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
I'm kind of waiting for her to knock us out and take Iva from us. But did we ever show her?
This is...
It's the prototype.
Machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what's it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
She's sleeping?
Iris's vital signs are going critical.
Okay.
What? Why?
Unknown. But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not
What?
cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosuchima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. Somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Did you though?
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes. Lila, please, help me.
Okay, but seriously, it was like, okay, we're entering this warehouse, see this apparatus, and then suddenly she's dying. Like, what? Maybe have her sweating a lot, I don't know, have any kind of indication that she's sick, not just having her fall down and then like her brain is dying. What?
Is that an order?
Yes.
And I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
But
This device is a prototype. It is
the
not
thoughts I had.
identical to the one ever
That's
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
what are we looking for? Yeah, true, she was feeling sick, but it was declared as motion sickness. And now she's suddenly dying, so it is strange. But what I was thinking, since this sync machine, this prototype, was stolen 6 years ago, we have no recollection of things happening prior to 6 years ago. Maybe this machine is connected to that. Okay, what are we looking for? What was it? A manual. Okay. Mirror. A normal mirror. Shelf C. A lot of stuff, but no manual. Shelf
Dante,
A.
is that thing on the shelf?
What thing on the shelf? Oh.
Found it. I don't believe it.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. But that has to have been a very short manual.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is.
Does it? Oh.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay. Oof. Everything is glitched out. This is hard to look at, game. Stop it, please. Save Iris. To save her, you'll need to give her the fruit of immortality.
Iris is unconscious.
Investigate, wake her up, talk to her now.
I saw this Iris during the previous sync.
Dick?
As I said before, if you want me to do that, I require the right tools.
It's a flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
You did not have to be insulting. Oh, did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
Investigate.
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try.
Nope.
I cannot move it.
But we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high possibility. An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place on pedestal.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
What is that?
A Chozuya.
Stick your hand in, I guess?
Let me see. There's something here.
What?
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
She sure is.
Before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities.
In more ways than one.
Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
What do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
It's something about the beam of lights. Okay, what was it? Think about what person we need to make it. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
An egg-shaped monument.
I got
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
the one monument that is not under attack.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Ah, 1 second. What? Yeah. What
A pedestal
should
with
fit, right?
Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh, okay.
There's a blue one.
An egg-shaped monument.
Pick it up
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
on the blue pedestal. We have 2 blue? Do we have multiple blue eggs?
Pedestal with nothing. Understood.
pentagram is complete.
No.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Okay.
An egg-shaped...
La la la.
a pedestal.
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect.
What?
The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true...
Hey, shut up. Can I move this one?
Understood. A pedestal. A pedestal. Understood.
Okay, now... Okay, this goes there. This one goes there. Does that make sense? think I have to take this one off now. Let's try it. I don't have enough time anyway.
Egg-shaped mon... Understood. A pedestal. Upsy daisy.
Ah, I didn't pay attention. I shouldn't have fast forwarded.
Pedestal with...
Okay.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Just put it somewhere. I don't need it.
A pedestal. Understood. Dante, we don't have much time.
No, Iris!
It would be nice to actually get to see the laser constantly, so I can actually try and do something about it. Okay.
An egg-shaped monument.
Pick it up.
A pedestal with nothing.
Put it on.
Understood. A pedestal with a...
Oh, okay, I see my mistake, I think.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A guardian box. Understood. An egg-shaped... Understood. A pedestal with nothing... Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
The light!
Yeah.
Pentagram is complete.
Why is it sending out two though?
Why isn't it working? Pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the
Okay.
pentagram must form the golden
Gonna
ratio.
pause the stream
Call it a true pentagram
and
with the
look
shape
at it.
At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Two of them are wrong. This one.
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Back here.
A pedestal.
Nice. And I guess that one was actually correct.
A guardian job.
On that one.
A pedestal with no...
No.
An egg-shaped
Pick it up.
A pedestal. Upsy daisy.
Okay.
The light.
Good.
The pentagram's complete.
Only took hours of my life. No. Didn't, but still.
The world is...
It's breaking down.
But seriously, how was I supposed to be able to remember the placement? In that short moment they show me the pentagram if I make a mistake. I have decent memory most of the time, but no way in hell would I have been able to remember that. Oh, we are back in normal form.
I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Water? Ashes.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Investigate, dig. What? Why dig? Why dig? Dig what? Pedestal. Back right. What is going on? Okay, I'm just gonna dig.
It's a Chozuya.
Something is wrong with it.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
Yes.
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
There is? There is. Okay.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
It's raining.
Alright, there's our fruit.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
That was quick. Find the fruit of immortality. Iris.
Iris is unconscious.
Okay, fruit. Yeah. Hopefully not. Maybe it just heals her. We're done. But maybe she is already immortal and this is just her body giving out. And she needs a new one. So it's definitely a short dress. Oh god, no.
Thank you.
Can die now. Bye bye. Kekai? Barrier? No, Kenkai. Kekai. Ah, oh well. She's bleeding from one eye.
You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No.
Why are you bleeding from
crazy.
one eye?
I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die.
But that would...
I want to die.
That definitely tells us that Date used that sync machine and probably all the victims of the Cyclops killer actually were put into the sync machine and they lost their eyes because of that. But no, the Cyclops killer previously removed the eye after they died, so this is the new one? Or were the dead bodies test subjects? We might find out.
I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you.
Well, I don't, Iris. You can die now.
I'll take you. I'll
No.
take you wherever you want. I'll take
Just
you to Ichiru,
close your other eye and die.
Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of
No.
course. You won't die, I promise.
You will die. Oh.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids.
Yeah, she would want to do that with you, idiot. Oh, don't mistreat Iba. That would be misuse of power. I don't know, but no. Iba is precious. Mizuki's precious. Iris can die.
I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
No, they weren't.
Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me!
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
Good, good. We agree on that.
You're the only person I can trust.
Dante!
Die already!
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock,
I don't
paper,
know
scissors,
why the game thinks we're actually caring for me, Iris.
Date,
It's making it so sappy and like, oh, it's so sad that she's dying and I'm here dying already. I do not care about you. You could have died earlier and I wouldn't care.
No.
You could have died
Iris.
later and I wouldn't care. You are a bad
Please,
character.
Iris.
Dante, seriously.
Iris!
I don't know, the game did something wrong, but I did not connect with Iris at all. Like, why should I care that she died? Normally, I'm really, really easily brought to tears, but for her, it's just, she deserves it. She's so fake. She is not likable at all, and the game is like, oh, she's our main character now. I'm like, no, she's not. She can die for all I care. Put Mizuki in that spot and I would be crying my eyes out right now, but not for Iris. Maybe I played the wrong path first, but she is such a snake. No. Okay, skip the credits. Iris Road End. Okay, what's the after credit scene for her? Oh, none. There is no after credit scene? What? Yeah, can I? Yeah. 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 Way more. Well, we already established in our headcanon, if it's actual canon, I don't know yet, that he was brainwashed, so there is that possibility that it was all because he was brainwashed by Iris, and because of that he connected more with her than we did. That's why he's reacting the way he does. But this route overall was the worst of them, as I said, continuously. And for some reason it feels like it's the main route they wrote, and I'm like, you did something wrong. Okay, let's see if our if we're right. Yep. Okay, we're gonna skip all that. We know that already. Oh. Now I can switch to English and see. Listen to that stupid song. It's a bit further in, but pick it up. Japanese. Switch to Japanese. Dig. Yeah, I mean Japanese.
巨大なカニカマだ。
Dig again. Make the stupid disco ball. Okay, time for that stupid song. Not sure if I like it, where the Japanese voice definitely can sing better than the English one. She at least can hold some of the notes decently. You made it! Okay. What was it here? Just dig? Just dig, right? Don't know why, but well, could be worse, I guess. Maybe they actually mixed it differently. Place the monuments. Ah, I can move. Eh. Dig. Come on! Move it, use it. It does sound energetic, but it is even more on the childish sounding. Me, 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 me. Probably more because of the volume. Okay, now Iris-sama. What? No. Can I? Investigate? Monitor A. I am not touching her heart, her core. That would lock us back onto the other route. What? Most of the time they would be at least forced to try to sound like the character. Did I do something wrong? So, seldomly they actually use their actual singing voice. Sometimes it shines through. Like in the English one, there were some areas where you could hear the actual singing capabilities. Same with the Japanese one. But they did try to stay in character while singing, so that actually hindered them, I would say, since you can't really outright sing. Oh no. Oh no! Am I doing something wrong? It's literally the only thing left, but that would lock me back onto the... Do I actually have to... 1 second, if I... Chart. Zoom in. I wonder if I go against her suggestions, like not crafting the... I guess we'll have to restart that and see if it gets us anywhere. Now I should probably switch back to English since we can. Skip the singing. Okay.
This doesn't...
Pick it up.
A door...
Big. Yeah, shut up.
That's a...
Dig. Make something else.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like.
So it was a projection,
this is what's
okay.
behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance! Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared! What?
Pickaxe is going to be gone?
Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please, believe me, Date!
You made it.
This appears to be another gate, but
Do it.
leave it to me.
I have no idea why it doesn't register my B
Let's
input
move on.
unless I have to click continuously. Then of course.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Wow, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have.
Oh, did they say something else? With this, it sounds more like she definitely is trying to manipulate us and Date is slowly falling for her. But in this case, we're actually working against her, so the brainwashing doesn't work as well as it did previously. Okay. Want to be... There's something here?
Someone's there?
Observe?
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
What? Who is Futoshi?
Someone's there? Excuse me, who are you? What the?
A zombie.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Huh?
You're a material?
Okay. Or anything else? Okay. Make something that is not
table here as well.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
See. Let's try.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it
What
August 32nd?
numbers?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Stone wall.
Strange wall.
Dig.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Hello.
The wall disappeared.
Iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
What is happening? Hello, game. Where are we now?
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
Huh? Sorry. gate.
Is this the exit?
Enter. Why not?
Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
But how?
It's a pyramid.
Investigate, climb deck. Mirror, monitor, pyramid, gate 1. Can we?
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Can we dig?
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Let's try, okay.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Believe me.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop.
Understood.
Please, stop.
Yeah, that feels so much better. Do we get time back? Or is that just a flashback? You don't believe. I didn't believe Iris. Who would though? Well, Date apparently.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
No.
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the Nyes part...
The sync earlier. It didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
Nope.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn.
Aww. That sucks, just thinking about it. Having someone like that in your close proximity has to have been hard.
You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Iris stood up and walked away. Yeah, some people are easily influenced, sadly. Just think about what happened during Corona. More people believed in conspiracy theories just because the measurements the governments worldwide took didn't fit their own worldview. Like having to wear a mask, they felt like they were forced to do stuff that does not fit their own world. So yeah, it's not that I can understand people being that way, but I can see where they're coming from. For them it was, well, unnecessary, since they are not in danger. They themselves didn't feel like anything could happen to them because of their own belief system and, well, some miscommunication, especially at the beginning of the pandemic. Oh well, okay, Oda. Where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Do you believe any of it?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Outlaws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju. In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Ah, that's the worst. And most people would actually go with it, since they don't know better. But just because your mental health is not the greatest doesn't excuse some behaviors. You seriously have strange acquaintances. Okay, is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Okay, summarize.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
True. It's a good thing you realized early, I guess.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Steel myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizukis, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
Ah, okay, so that is why she was talking about dying constantly in the beginning, okay.
Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Iris summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Well, okay, it depends on the position in the brain, but most of the time you should be able to, at least in the early stages, get rid of it. If it then, what's it called? But, the malignant one is the one that builds more tumors throughout the body, right? Alright. How long has she been sick?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor.
Okay. If she gets chemo, that would actually explain her sudden sickness, motion sickness. And I guess her collapse in the other route is kind of understandable with that as well. But her sudden dying because of brain damage, not.
According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Okay, about the disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Why let her walk around in heels then? And if the brain damage is that far along, shouldn't someone be with her constantly? Okay, it does explain a lot.
Sometimes she can't control her body.
Stuff I didn't really pay attention to.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there a way? I don't really care about saving her life, but okay, ordinary treatment won't work. Oh,
to save her life.
What is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call. Ow.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
She fled.
She's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. She left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. And who's the person you trust most? Well, it's definitely not Date anymore.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Itomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody.
If she can't leave a hospice or something like that. But don't let her run around if she's delusional and you know it. Because of the brain tumor, yes, but still, she is delusional and apparently ready to kill someone over it. get her help and get her locked up.
With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter, the one she trusts most.
Yes. Yes? Tell me
Who do you
more.
think that is?
I don't know. I would think Ota. Or Uncle. Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Renju? It's definitely not me.
Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking
I
for her.
love that they don't give the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket a name. They just call her mermaid repeatedly.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Where would Renju go? His Sargan household, his house, Sunfish Pocket, Lemniscape. Sagan was his house.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Old storage warehouse.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Okay, I could have only answered incorrectly.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
What?
Then
No living organisms detected.
you mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Mm-hmm. Why could a body be hiding? A wooden box on the shelf. Body, 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 body. Nothing wrong here. Nothing looks like a clue.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
This is where I found her corpse. There's nothing there now. That's Iris.
No. This can't be. Iris.
So there are clones
Iris.
involved. You can't tell me that she froze solid in a few hours, if at all.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
Yeah.
I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Mm-hmm.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Minus 58 Fahrenheit or Celsius? The warehouse. Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperatures? To preserve something?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
One eye was missing.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
Ice cream, yes. It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen.
It was a
Temperature read
popsicle.
-58. With Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment.
How does he know
Before you
that?
draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sargon household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
How could Iris still be alive? Iris is actually dead. The corpse was a hallucination because I saved Iris and Somnium.
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
You mean dot dot dot?
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. X-ray! See, that's what I mean with the X-ray does what it wants. Now we are showing the body instead of the skeleton. What do you want me to see, game?
I don't believe it.
Don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
She was
Do not worry. The
pregnant
uterus does not
by...
contain a fetus.
So,
You mean
probably.
after she was killed.
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Yeah, I know.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Okay.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw? was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sejima.
Okay. Beautiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. But why does she look exactly like Iris? Is she a long-lost sister? Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Oh. Well, you have to tell me a bit more about the corpse in the warehouse.
I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Questioning more.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her
Ice or Alice, okay.
What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
To me?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
How am I supposed to know the day? Saturday?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice? Who's Adrian?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing.
Huh?
The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizukis.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Yeah.
Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where's Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday. Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date.
One second, I want to see the flowchart. It's probably going to be one more scene. Probably one more Somnium, actually. And then the end. Always branches at the fourth one. So yeah, it's one more scene. That's probably another half an hour at least. Yeah, let's finish this today.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
For some reason she's really quiet. I'm getting hungry. Where's Renju? Where's Oda? What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Aerial
We'd talk
yoga?
about our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Okay, where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in,
No
he said
way in hell is
he
she there.
I think Iris is with Renju.
with Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
You know what? I'll be right back again. I need something to eat. I'm getting so hungry. Be right back. Alright. It shouldn't be eating this late, but who cares? Back into the game about Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just talk, Mizuki. I'm eating. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How number 89 is connected to So Sajima. And... that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
But if you knew that the body was there, and did we openly talk about Iris being dead with Mizuki? I'm not sure. But if we did, then again, okay, she's currently not trusting us because we are leaving her alone. Okay, yeah. From a human perspective, I guess it makes sense. Okay, what did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Talked with Renju? No.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
What I don't get is why she's still so hung up on her parents. We got her out of that toxic family quite early. Yes, not early enough to prevent mental damage, but Date took her in from the age of 8. Yes, she still had contact, especially with her father, but I still don't get what she sees in them. Why she's so focused on them. I would presume, since he basically saved her, that she would be more focused on Date and try to impress Date in fear of being treated the same way that she did previously. But yeah, I don't know. Everyone is different.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some,
And
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
was she the true mother of Iris?
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Okay, but if the warehouse belongs to the company, but nobody's allowed into the warehouse, huh? Oh well. I can understand why he would go for that, because he can't risk the body being found, but the logic, I don't get. But oh well. Okay, how long has he been managing it?
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Iris' true mom.
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Pregnant missing people.
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Is Iris' mother? Can we just...
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monika's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monika was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Alright, let's go. This ending makes really the most sense. Finally, we are connecting the dots. Sorry.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi be so calm? When Monika was murdered?
Because Monika's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
Just turning 18.
How is that irrelevant? Probably the autopsy report. It's not that. Information on Monika.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monika Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body when Monika was found?
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monika Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Dead.
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Alright, one final sync.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
You're going to die? Are you hiding something?
No. I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
You already...
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Well...
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Well...
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Which one?
Why?
If you imagine an egg as your
right.
consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I was right!
As a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Peter's standing there. Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Yeah? We went through that.
Between two people? Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
But can't we just switch back?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Alright. What's the final sync gonna be? Probably the high school, right?
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Bye.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Are we following the light? Bye-bye.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Mm-hmm. Only 3 locks? Ah, 4. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Okay, am I...
disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Am I in control now?
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship, figure out type. Let's worship the flower.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Okay.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay. Lit it up. There we go. Hole in tree 1. Okay.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Hmm. Rock 1. Ranger.
Renju Okiura.
Expect him, talk to him, hit him, flirt with him.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
What is that flirting?
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
No.
5 minutes left, Dante.
Renju
Talk to him?
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
What else? Inspect him.
He looks young, but This is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Renju...
And hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
So I've wasted a minute and a bit for that. You've got to be kidding me.
4 minutes.
Okay, that's rock 1.
A rock.
Lift.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not. A rock.
Kick it.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Okay. Where is the hole in the tree too? There it is.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole in the tree.
Peek inside again.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the tree.
I'm wasting so much time.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A rock.
Rock number 2. Let's worship it.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Okay, where was rock number 1? That was holding the wall. Oh.
What?
Or in the tree, whatever. It's Ranger. What does he see? Rock 3?
A rock.
Worship.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rock.
Investigate.
This is a simple rock, but...
But?
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm trying, alright?
A rock.
Literally have no idea what this game wants from me. Am I supposed to worship in order?
But it's a rock.
Yeah, shut up.
A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood. A rock. Understood.
Hmm.
Renge.
Hmm. What am I missing? Let's tackle it then, I guess.
Understood. I will do my best.
Ah, there's a picture.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Yeah, okay, I have to. I definitely have to try that again. Yes. Okay. Rock 1. No. Rock 2.
What?
Rock 3. We have here. Okay, back to rock 1. Then let's go into here.
Five minutes left, Date.
A hole in the tree.
Tackle. And now think. Sure.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
So Iris was his daughter. Is his daughter, that's why he wanted her for his own company. Rock 1. Flower. Rock 2. What is here? Hole 1, where's hole 1? Rock 3. There.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Ouch.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Monica!
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
3 minutes, Date.
Huh? Who ran past me just now? Someone ran past me, no? There's a rock.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Tackle again?
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in a tree.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Peek inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in a tree.
Scream!
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
Where did she stop? Okay, found her.
That's Hitomi.
Hug her, talk to her, touch her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Are we supposed to look for it as well?
A rock.
Check.
This is a simple rock, but...
But...
Is there any kind of pattern?
Hole in tree 3, tell me rock 1, 2, and 3.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her.
Where?
Well,
Not
you could,
again.
touch her...
But in this somnium, she might be a minor.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched
What was
it.
that?
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
Entirely unnecessary, and I'm losing time again.
That's Hitomi.
Hug her!
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
That's
Inspector?
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A rock. Do what?
Just...
Time's up.
Yeah, pretty much.
A rock. Do what? Date, would...
Damn it!
Restart completely? Oh. Or retry. In between those two locks, I've lost quite a bit of time. So let's restart completely. Yes. Worship. Cannon. Oh, I walked in the wrong direction, but well, tackle. Go back to
5 minutes
Renju.
left, Date.
Show picture. Jump right in. Why is that stupid tree hole? There we go. Frame. What is the rock? Okay, she is again next to
a rock.
The second one. Lift. No.
3 minutes, Date.
Kick. No.
A rock.
Worship. No.
A rock.
Inspect won't get me anywhere. Foreign trade 3. Any ideas? Tackle?
Leave it to me. I will. A rock. Do. A rock.
For sure.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
But it's a rock. This is a
Is there any kind of pattern?
a rock.
Lifted, I don't know.
A rock. Understood.
What?
A rock.
Check.
This is a simple.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not. That's a
Tried everything already. I didn't try an order, but hey.
A rock.
Or ship. Then 2.
A rock.
And then
1 minute left.
There's 3 at. Where's the third one? It's 2. I always stuck
Date, you've
here.
got less than 30 seconds.
A rock.
Investigate.
This is a.
Is there any kind of...
A rock. But it's a.
God's lip...
Time's up.
Understood.
Hey?
Date, we can't. Time is.
Damn it!
Hey? Am I too blind for... this section of the Somnium? What am I missing? Jump into the stupid hole. When I find it, that is. Well, oh. Is that you, hole? Yes.
What?
Jump right in. Okay.
4 minutes.
Now we have hole in tree 3, which we know. We have to interact with.
Another hole.
Those are pretty big.
Scream.
A hole.
Stick hand in.
I won't get sucked in. A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
Oh wow.
Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
I could have done that way earlier. Just didn't pay attention to
3 minutes, Date.
the prompts.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Shokitomi. Okay. Hole 2. Where is that stupid hole? Oh. There we go.
A large hole. Was this here before?
No,
If
just
there
jump
is
in.
nothing Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Cluster Marullis.
You're
Where
less than 2
are
minutes,
they?
Date. Hurry.
A Lycaris flower.
Worship, dig up. Worship. No.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A Lycaris flower.
Dig up.
Let's do it. What? Another hole.
Jump in.
A large hole. We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Okay, that is one cryptic somnium.
That is...
But if they buried the body... Why is it now in the warehouse? Revealed the secret. Okay.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
Oh, okay.
You brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Why did you hide it in the first place? If you weren't involved. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
So it was Sejima's,
His wife passed
okay.
away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
A GPS tracker?
It's a GPS
Yep.
transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal.
Me neither.
That he wanted to change Japan. But I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
I told you this.
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
And who's the killer?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
And how did she have enough strength to do that? What's did So say to Monica?
To move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered.
Okay, so that eye fetish was actually real.
And dug up the
Actually, really a thing.
What we saw.
She's still fully clothed here. Why is she naked in the trunk of...
We need to call the police.
Yes.
No, we can't.
Why?
Not yet.
Why?
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be
on?
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monika's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monika's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Yes.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monika.
That is kind of creepy. To keep your friend's corpse
Don't worry about
lying
baby.
around.
I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you,
It's basically a mausoleum.
never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monika. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Just for the friend.
Monika.
Oh, what else? Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the
Good.
birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monika.
Why?
She was the one who gave birth.
So?
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monika for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Okay. About Monika's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Okay. I want to go to bed. Come on, hurry up, you guys.
How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that. It's also for Monika's name.
What?
The kanji for Monika uses the character for love. And Monika reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you
Not if you pronounce it the
Iris.
German way.
Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better?
Oh, I don't need these flashbacks with Iris. Hello,
hey,
game. That
like
is
shirt?
so irrelevant.
Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than.
Please.
Mommy, look. I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monika that I would avenge her. But
I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even
It
cure
makes
cancer.
a lot more
And they go
sense
beep,
in
beep, beep.
Japanese, since Oji-san can also be used for someone else. For someone else's uncle. It does not have to be a blood-related older man. But since there is no real equivalent to that in or in English or in German or in French, I can't think of it, in non-Asian languages. We don't have that title calling, so to speak, where we can talk to others using their position in the family and stuff like that. I would never go to my uncle and say, "Hi, uncle. How you doing?" Maybe while I was a child, I would say, I don't know, Uncle Andreas is my uncle's name. But yeah, not when you get older. So in Japan, it would be fine to just say, yeah. She married Oji-san. Yeah. She married my Oji-san. How can you cure cancer? Oh, God damn it, I'm so tired. Let me go to sleep, finally. Come on, game.
Nanomachines.
It's almost 1
Nanomachines could
a.m.
remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution.
So you are so...
Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
Ah, that's why the body was moved around. Okay.
He walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
We came in.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around.
But shouldn't Aiba have been able to detect?
Can't be.
Her?
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. What? My head felt fuzzy. Why? I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Yes?
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Also yes.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son.
Yeah, we went over that.
However,
The last
Hitomi raised Iris
hour?
since she was a baby.
So she basically is
Love and compassion for her,
Iris's mother.
just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However expensive.
Do you seriously have to recap everything now? I was paying attention. You know,
The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call for me and came to. Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about the blackmailing?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Mm-hmm. Then continue.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not.
But shouldn't they have been able to find the body anyway?
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Yes, and you still repeated it.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Tell me. Where are we on the flowchart? I am here. This has to be the end. So stop dragging it. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date, run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. but you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Don't worry, you
But if I don't go with you...
pretty much miss nothing.
Alright, take me there.
Aiba decided that she needed to recap everything we went through. And then Pewter decided to, well, try and apprehend us. Which ended in failure for him.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching. Are we finally getting your backstory?
This is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you.
But wouldn't it be easier to remotely shut you off, Aiba?
Their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, we will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
I kind of fear that I have to stay awake for another hour to finish this. But I don't want to end it here just to figure out that it's only a few more minutes.
Nothing. Just...
Alright. Now you
Can't stay awake. Can't
So
stay
get
awake.
moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and got moving. As long as we don't recap the recap, I'm fine.
I'll go in first.
Okay.
Is that...
Renju.
Renju?
I want your body back now. The case? What was that? The case remains unsolved. What? Why is that locked? Okay. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm not gonna go through 2 more endings.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss? What's going on here?
Yep. I'm definitely not awake enough for that. I thought we were so close to the end and now this. Okay, I guess I could have guessed as much, but still. Should have started earlier. I was thinking of starting the stream earlier today, but yeah, no. 2 more endings. Let's end this tomorrow. Hopefully we're not gonna get a recap of the recap of the recap. Sometimes this game loves to repeat itself. And other times it's like, yeah, don't care. But well, it was interesting. I'm so happy that we got through Mizukis route. Not Mizukis, Iris's route. It really is the worst route out there. Of the 5 you could play. It was already just going against Iris's suggestion how to beat Axolotl. Felt so much better than going with her delusions. But yeah, thanks for staying with me, Erika. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye.